All right, cool. Gold. What's going on, everybody? I'm back. Sorry for being late. I was not late. A lot of stuff. I'm ready to go do this and hop in because we got a lot of stuff to do, right? Today's been crazy in so many ways. But you know, sometimes it's good to look in the mirror and just go like, I'm still me. And you just be happy at least about that. So real quick, let's go talk to Marius.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk, I admit, but it was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You too.
The map. We're gonna take these out. And then we'll see. Matter of fact, what about my...
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so.
Emperor's Reach. Need more corrupted Adra. Could do this one. What about my... I need a lot of corrupted Adra. Let's get out of here. Things happen. We make it, we make it. We don't, we don't. But you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna survive, persevere. And then bring him the hurt, bring him the pain. Oh, nice. Bodies. I'm coming for you.
You asked for it.
Told you I'm coming for you. Okay, we got one of those. I do kind of hate the fact that when I get hit with something, it's automatic. Automatic element inflicted. It's really awkward. Summon, right? Okay. That's fine. Yo, darling, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up? And how you feeling? Braces feel a little bit better? Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear. A little bit better with the braces? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear.
We've got company.
So to let everybody know, the goal today is to like really get through it, and push a little bit ahead in the game. 'Cause I have a feeling this game's gonna be pretty long. There we go. It's been a crazy day. And we have. I just want to get rolling. I did catch a little bit of like watching a little bit of was it Monster Hunter that just came out? It looks a lot faster from the other games I've seen in that series. So I might be interested at some point to pick it up. I wouldn't say right now though. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Get up here. Back down. Okay, it's still a little bit, still going to be a little bit painful. So hopefully that is the case and then you get some relief. Yeah, but remember, don't go crazy on the junk food. There we go on up. I don't know what I'm doing here or what's going on over here. But we about to... Of course! I'm trying! Somebody just disappeared? Okay. There we go. You still shooting at me? Still shooting at me? Fuck that up. Out of here. Might still law? Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Who's next? Anyone?
Let's make sure there's not much else to grab.
He didn't stand a chance.
Fine spear. This place looks massive and expansive.
That fire's been out too long. I don't think anyone's... I've done it better.
There we go. Bring this up.
Sounds like things were already going bad, even before the attack.
So I'm assuming now we got something going on. Let's see if we can find the unique that's over here. Because there's got to be one. As always, got to be one somewhere. Please let there be a unique somewhere. I jumped down there, but I don't feel like doing that. I think that'd be worthless. We got this nasty little fish. Put that up. Make sure we stock up on the foods we need. Go back up here. Here.
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be trying that out right now. We're gonna try something though. Let's go down and then down again. I don't know about over here. It's down this way. I guess there was a different way of doing this. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna do it. Come on. Of course. Now I'm gonna take a hit. It's gonna suck. Alright, go back down again. Nothing else neither. Always gotta make sure. Because if you don't, you might miss something really important. And we really don't want that to happen. Alright, so going all the way back up again. I'm so happy this game has like infinite sprint. This. Let's grab that. Look at this nonsense. Bro, you're not even next to me. But it's fine.
Even more of them. I know we're trapped, but this...
No! 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 Oh! Oh! The heck? No! Oh my... Okay, this is annoying. Very annoying. Alright, up. Okay, we're out. Ah! There's a stupid summoner somewhere. Okay, I see you. And then we'll do... Got enough? No, 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 no. Do this one. Get destroyed! Bye-bye. Homie, push me in the water. Up. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I cannot see where he went to. Found you. They do not understand their issues. All right, I feel good. What's stuff in the bag? There we go. Good to get some light.
Gather round. Lead the way.
I'm gonna try. So I can't snipe this guy? BS. This guy's gotta go. Wait, there's another one. Make sure we loot everybody. What is this? It's kind of weird that they're all like looking in this direction. I'll use this. We'll be alright.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, I knew it. This dodging mechanic is annoying sometimes. Really annoying. That's a long way to fall.
Gather round.
You there? Over here.
You want to give me a second, bro?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Stranger. Can't believe you found me. Private Nuki asked me to investigate. A friend outside looked so distraught I had to help him. All started when I saw some guy camping outside a lagoon filled with zerps. Murray says something about idiots lost in the desert.
You're not even here to deal with the Zorps themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Yes, because there was no fighting force better to save the city than 5 untrained civilians.
Basically.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorobs were our first official mission.
Official? You mean self-imposed official mission? You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
You broke ranks immediately. Whoever thrust you in a battle so ill-prepared must be punished.
Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautaians. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own.
Clearly that didn't work.
Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Because it was all suddenly real.
Okay. There's a good reason to be afraid of the Dream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
All right.
Please. Let me spend my final moments in peace.
Well, you know, they can say whatever they like. But ultimately, at the end of the day, what they done did to themselves. get what you work for. All right, so I guess we have to go down this way.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the Animancers and Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among Animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
The fact that they done did this nonsense. I'm going back here again? Yeah, I have to go underneath. So maybe there was somebody I missed. Yep. Okay, now we need to go back. Where? Interesting. Anybody needs a prep talk? No? Great, perfect. Exactly what I need. Confronting. It's private.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I met your friend Sergeant Hussey in a cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Sergeant Hussey's dead, and so is the rest of your squad.
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
It was a matter of time before he was going to bring back the third born. So he made that determination for himself, and just went with it. So did he partly set them up? If they were sick, how do you know you're not? These times I've been trying for us all. A little paranoia only makes sense. If they were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I found evidence of your desertion, a crime punishable by death. Let me see if I can, it'd be better if we could turn him in. Because I think ultimately, he made a decision, he ran. Mind you, he didn't go back, to Thirdborn.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
I get it, kid. No one knows how to react until their first battle.
You're right. Real battle isn't something you can prepare for, is it? It's not my fault. No, they should have never have camped in the cave.
Now I'm blaming other
I'll
people.
take the badges. I'm going back to Thirdborn.
Okay. All right, we got work to do. So, gotta get to Seller's Rest. And what is this? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the main quest. I think we could do that.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Okay, this is insane. One point available. Increase your critical hit chance by 15%, which I really do need. Fury of blows. Ooh. 18, 17. Okay, it might be a little bit. Okay, but we'll grab this when we get our level up. Oh, what did it say about my bear ally? Your bear ally roars when summoned, taunting enemies, increasing the damage it deals. Okay. Bro, my man ain't even swinging at me like he... Okay, this is annoying.
Not even with them.
Okay, wait for a little bit. That was kind of sick.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Me.
not saying a word.
Yeah, we saying something. Yo! Thank you, Jones, for the follow. Most definitely appreciate. How y'all holding up? Okay, hold on. Alert. Do this. Yeah, put this back up. Okay. Chillin', what's going on? Thank you so much. What's going on? I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm doing Gucci. What about yourself? Appreciate the follow. Streaming is fine. You know, as long as I'm still up and the channel ain't dying. Doing amazing. Can't complain. Super amazing. I appreciate it. Trust me, I appreciate it. You know. Gotta enjoy the product you put out. No, this is not my favorite game. Nah. Favorite game of all time would be Metal Gear. Probably the first one. What about you? Streaming on Twitch for... Oh, wow. I was streaming on Twitch. It's almost 6 years now? Yeah, I think it's almost 6 years. Oh, yeah, it probably is 6 years. But it's been a while. Long while. Super long while. Mm-hmm. It's fun. Time flies. That's the best way I can describe it, but it's been fun. And I've been enjoying it. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, that's our destination. But I still want to explore because obviously there are things to do. So have you played this game? Okay, what we got going on? Anybody else? Perfect. More people? Yes. A long time ago. It was crazy, but yes. I hit affiliate. Yeah, it's been fun. What is going on up here? Come on, bro. I wasn't even in the way. Yeah, I hit that a long time ago. Somebody summoning? People are spiderling? Yo, Fat Boy, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? Perfect. I think this is summoner. Grab this lot pick. Found him. Get these priests out of here. They are horrible. I'll put it this way, not happening. Oh my god. These wizards and priests. I'll put it as most definitely not happening. That one is not going down. I'll put it that way. I wouldn't be surprised. So what you going to game on? Fat Boy, what you going to game on? Wait, so how that power glove? Because you was talking about getting a power glove. Okay, that was really intense. Annoying but intense. And it feels good to be free. Very, very free.
Quiet as a soul.
See, I want to do more. And I want to take care of these obvious threats. What's up, bro? Another one down. Yeah, it would be trust me, it most definitely be nice to accomplish more and get things done. Number one though has been an interesting experience. That's the best I can put it. Okay, Mike Tyson Punch Out came out yesterday, so I'm gonna set up the power glove this weekend and see if I can get back to work. You about to burn some calories, bro? I can't remember how it was back in the day, but I'm quite sure you gotta put some effort in. You gotta be like, I'm not sure. I forget how the power glove went. Take that. Nintendo Wii 10 times. And the track and field too. I can't forget that one. See, I remember seeing the power glove. Well, I think the number one thing I remember was the with the gun they had for, I forgot what that Nintendo game was, but I think it was called Duck Hunt. I remember that vividly. Mm-hmm. Like I'm old bones right now. Super old bones. OBS is still doing that weird thing where it keeps, I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, we'll be good though. So, just to catch everybody up right now, after we got done seeing the Archmage gave one of our characters, I keep forgetting people's names, gave Yatso a book to get through barriers.
Like these before. What happened here?
So now we got another barrier to go through, another area, so that we could progress the story even further than where we are right now. So all that means is we got more butt to kick and more places to explore. It's gonna be a spanking good time. See, I ain't doing as much damage as I need to, because I still gotta get this stuff in order to upgrade, but we'll be alright. 18, holla back at me. So let me check what my character looks like. So we do have, in total, 36% chance for a crit. And what I'm going to do, because I'm a crit hitting maniac, with my ranger abilities, pop this up. So extra 15% shitting at me. I should be like 45, 40 something. 41. You know, also I would love to see what this actually does to my regular base value, because you see the upgrade underneath the tree that you're trying to select, but you don't see it on the right and how it's going to affect it. And that's my kind of thing that's kind of a little bit annoying right now. Yeah, that'd be crazy to actually like put that in, but that is something that is interesting. I'm not even too sure if I'm the type of person that's marketable like that way, because I do share more opinions than just that of the game, so I know how things are. All right, let's go.
Let's finish.
Nah, I no, I have nobody. Nobody. Seriously? He's all the way over there? And he woke up from all the stuff that was over here? That is interesting. Grab this, honey.
I needed a break.
Let's see. I'm able to see the chat. And he's just watching me. Kind of weird down there. I guess we might as well take him out. Things happen. Bingo. Bingo. Mm-hmm. Lame. All right, let me also go back in my inventory because I need to probably clean up. Farm around shield, get rid of that. Just gonna toss this to the side for a second because I don't really need it. Not at this moment of time. Go down, go down. Get rid of Fond Dagger. Get rid of the. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Bingo. Mm-hmm. Exactly what I'm looking for. We can get rid of survival skill too. We don't need it. Put that in a stash. Okay. So this way. That's a different looking statue. And I hope that does not come back to bite me. Alright, so let's get it. We're gonna head towards our supposed demise. Make a dream a reality. Yeah, okay, we're going right.
I've never seen so many dream worlds in one place. What's drawing them here?
A lead generation software, and this lead generation software is of. Wait, what does it do? It was AI? You have to put that into the whisper. I always constantly ask those things. It just makes things easier for me.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
Yeah, we'll be back.
The Brent. See, they're coming. Devour!
Oh, come on, bro. Barely doing damage. I'm so dependent on my crits, and I have to have them. All right. Okay, I appreciate. Fortunately, I'm still doing this, so I have to check it after I get done. I won't be on for too long. Well, I'll probably be on for a little bit, but and I'll check it. Thank you. I do have a Discord, but mine's is a little bit messed up. I can't be sending links for a reason. I have to figure that situation out, but I'll probably send it back through the Whisper. Okay, let's do get in here. Because it's time. And I believe this is going to lead to beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things. All right. Let's check. Yeah, we good.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Okay, no time to waste. We have to find a way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around.
Okay, I
since we're
appreciate.
here already, can't we?
Make sure
We found something like this.
copy
in
this
Napa
down,
today.
and I can.
What's their significance?
These are magfolk.
Okay, I appreciate that.
They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They look like warriors. Those blades are shaped like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well.
Okay, I
against the
appreciate
magfolk.
that.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
The voice in my head was telling me it feels like thousands died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Okay. I go.
Athik, Worthan, Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
They remember. I don't remember. But We got some things we have to do. Let's do it.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Fear in the eyes! Someone's invaders in the garden!
Yatsley, well done.
Cory in the brush!
Oh my god. What, who? You waiting? Wait. More people behind me? People got some hitboxes, man. I'll tell you that. Seeing those big crits. Big crits. So let me make sure my character. 42%. If I can get my base critical hit chance, 50%, I'd be happy. I think that's what I need.
That's done.
Did it again. I gotta figure out what that is.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Let's put this here. Looks like we might have some visitors.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Ain't happening, but good luck on that one. On behalf of the Adrian Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge.
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain. as do our memories of what they did to us.
And the mage folk were used as weapons of war. They were meant to always die in the process.
Yes, they had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the mage folk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadal was afraid of the mage folk, too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
They have no idea who I am.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
First one's easy. Great, another challenge. Does this knowledge include a route to the garden? I saw Kismal's memory. People tested her too?
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Homegirl, come back to reality. I need you here. Please. Yeah, they got some stuff going on here. You can just tell with these things. I don't know if this is intentional, but I do know for a fact this doesn't look to be right, because even as my character is moving, it's bound by the path that I'm going. So chances are, this is some weird awkward alpha. Well, I don't know what this is specifically, but yeah, this doesn't look super good. Yeah, they got some stuff they gotta fix. We are here, baby. We're working it. We're grinding. Not only are we grinding, but we are taking out. Well, we got things, man. Taking out prisoners. They don't know about this. Hold up. Do I gotta go back in? Because I think my journal. My main quest, Shadows of the Past. Complete the trials, and the trials is over to the side. This can't be it, right? Is this it? No. I gotta go back in. She's like, we are free. If there was one thing that I wouldn't mind doing, that feels that would be super cool. Yeah, we gotta go bigger. If not, then chances are we have to go down here, and then the world got away all the way back, which wouldn't make any sense, really. We'll see. Let's go to the store. See what happens. I would love it if I can like do voice acting for Fafel. I think I can really make that work.
We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
If they ever gave like some characters from Mario like a voice and they did it on Brothership or something, I would not hesitate under any circumstances to play the role of Fafel. That'd be nice. I will have so much fun with that. Yeah, watch me, bro. Watch me while I'm on do to you. Then get right in the process too. I don't understand. I'm a crit hitting machine, B. I'm a crit hitting machine. What you know about this? Hold on, there's somebody else. I'm a crit hitting machine. 721, you see them damage numbers? Oh, come on, bro. What in the world? Jokers ain't got no remorse. They don't care. Oh my God, look at this. Heal. Two of these guys? I got no problems dealing with y'all. That's fine. Yeah, the stamina thing is a little bit annoying, but we got this. Ah, why? You got other people. Leave me. Yo. Okay. What did I do? Bam! Stop doing that!
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
That'll show him.
I got enough potions, man. I can make a dream. A reality. Let me put this window back. Hopefully that does solve the issue. That is so weird. Hopefully this works out. Okay. I'm invincible! Okay, where is this taking me now?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Tell me what you know, bro. I'm coming down to get you. I'm coming down to see you. No, that was supposed to be something else. Okay, this sucks. Get my stamina back up. You coming to me? Oh, he got that. Oh, come on, man. More priest. No, you're in the way. Where's the priest? Where's the priest? I can't find him. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do... I got my bear. Forgot I got this thing. Get him! Destroy him! Make him feel the hurt! Oh my god! Oh, not these raves. No! What's going on? Oh my. Okay, I got 12 seconds. That rape is around again. Get hit by the barrel! Oh, okay, I'm like, who's shooting me? Good bear. Very, very good bear. When there's a will, there's always a way. Let's go down. That's why it's good to explore, because you never know what you're gonna find, you know what I'm saying? And is this the way I came? Yeah, I think this is the way I came. Yo, MSIT, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? We got one switch. I don't know what the switch does. Yeah. And I see no other entry point down here. How's the world treat you? Okay. I'm feeling like a gajillion bucks. I feel like these lands are starting to become our stomping grounds. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time, though the worlds themselves are indecipherable to the average reader. It is clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yelsil to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Okay. Should we grab everything possible? It should be... Because we did activate a switch. I'm kind of trying to figure out what was that switch for. Unless it's a separate switch doing something else too. Make sure we take a thorough little investigation. So yeah, that we came down here. And so we end up going back up. Right, that was the door. And so let's just say we keep moving forward and see what happens. I don't know what that switch does.
Break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
I should have slapped on that charge when I had the chance.
Got eyes on something?
Look at this, man. Look at this. All we do is collect secrets. And I'm so lost with some of my inventory, so I'm gonna have to restock at some point. Alright, we have enemies and more enemies and enemies. So you got a ranger. I'll take this guy. I'm out of the way. That first person perspective nonsense. Hold up, I got you. Summon bear. Get him! No! Heal! Do I need a potion in order to cast this? Yes, I do, I think. No! Thank you so much. Who is this? Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. God, I hate them guards because it's automatic whatever they... Oh, get out of here. Somebody's healing him. And I don't know where he's at. This is annoying. Very annoying. Where is he? Where's that stupid little priest? Come on now. Found him. It's crazy that they can heal a freaking map right out loud. So annoying. Die. And the tracking is annoying too. This is annoying. Getting stun locked and everything else in between. My God, this is annoying. That is horrible, man. Them little priests are ridiculously annoying. Very annoying. How far back am I? Very far back. Very far back. Really annoying. Very annoying. Okay, we're good. I guess we can go back the way we came. I'm just gonna have to figure out a way of dealing with that stuff. You know, it would have been nice too. You could have a place in here when you go into dungeons or something. You can go and like set up camp somewhere so you can do upgrades if you get an opportunity to be. You know, you should be able to do that. You shouldn't have to leave out entirely and then come back in if you need to do upgrades. Oh, that was so garbage. It was so garbage. What else we got? Grab everything we can, no matter what.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
And next time, I have to start using my bombs a little bit better. And create that extra opportunity. It's them priests, bro. Those are the #1 things that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna save up.
Keep quiet.
I'm gonna try my very, very best. None. It's not how that goes. Of course. Just kill me now. Might as well just kill me now. Okay, that's you. Copper. Get the copper again. Okay, I just see skeleton minions, but that's all I see is popping up. We got a skeleton ranger. Okay, great. Take the bear. Potion. Now I need that. More minions. Come on. Get one of them down, at least. Take it, take it, take it! Destruction! Stop!
Give me a second.
Out of here. Can't stand y'all guys. With all my heart and soul. There another one? Yup, there's another priest. Potion. Man, get out of here! Why y'all keep protecting the priest? Oh God! Stop healing! There, destroy it. Heal. Okay, let my stamina get back up. Oh my God. At least for the most part though, we're doing okay. Die and stay dead. Bring out the bear! Get him! Nah, bro. You wanna face me and my bear?
I was worried for a second.
It's like a door I could go through. But it doesn't have any icons.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
That was really, really extra. Very, very extra. Alright, make sure I check because I do need to replenish stock for a lot of stuff right now. I really, really do. But it doesn't mean that I'm doing bad. It just means I gotta be careful. I'm really concerned about this. I don't know what this is. Is there a lever? A lever anywhere? Trying to think, maybe there could be something. Go through all that crap to come out here and find an essence potion. Makes me feel good. So good. Star of Unbeing. Okay, I don't know exactly what this does, but we ain't gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. At least we did get a unique from all that.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden. I was told I must pass the trials to find Sapodal. The dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden. Get on with it. You're standing in my way. Let's see.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the mage folk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Canela built Naku Tedek after one of Spapadal's outbursts. Sabado did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whoever gives us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Are they getting hit? Wanna mind my business? She'll figure it out. What in the world? What kind of nonsense is this? She's getting destroyed. Does that really just kill you? No, come on. Well, that's what happens when you have computer AI. Okay. Hold on. There's no way that's it. And do I have to go? Interesting. Is there like no way to turn it off? Like I came all the way down here and for like what? To open this just to get a chest? Gotta be something more than that. All right. Yeah, sure. Let's not grab on the ledge. It's clearly there. Do I have to go all the way back? Is that pretty strange? It's pretty dumb. Of course. Of course. No, 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 no. This is wrong. Here we go.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Okay. I remember that. Alright, let's see if it's possible. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
Somebody said exactly the way. Oh, say it in the way how how I feel. Oh God. You know what I'm gonna do too? Probably send back the last light of day. Yeah, I kind of feel like I might send this one back.
This just seems like fun. Charge it
It's still kind of weird that, it doesn't at least stop the whole play. What the heck is this? Okay. Okay, game. Why is the stuff to stop it? Like all the way at the end of it. Like what's the point? And just get up here and just turn the thing off. Unless I gotta come back this way. It's kind of weird. Just like, just let it go.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
Very not welcoming.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Piece of armor.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Successful parry grants you temporary health. 5 damage reduction, get spirits. Alright, put that away too. Alright.
Looks like a list of building materials. for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
What do you truly seek without a garden?
Man, I done did everything I was supposed to do. Get out my way.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Very well.
The gardener must love you for your pliance. One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis was, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good.
I would assume.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Straight water. Oh man, that weapon I had would have been perfect for this.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah, I didn't pick it up. That was my fault for not keeping it on me. Because half the time you're using this stuff, it's not even worth it. Yeah, it's like not worth it at all. I'll spend more on that, but it is what it is.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Many creatures around Aurora decorate their temples with skulls. The goddess were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun. The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
I can only imagine what's about to happen next. I think it might be a little bit obvious.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Okay. You know what? Fine. Let's do this.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Okay, this is going to be a problem. But I'm ready. Where's she at? Where she even went to? Oh, he's healing. It's always the mages. Yeah, it's annoying, honestly. Because they're not even paying attention to anybody else. Yo, Curse, what's going on? It's been a minute. How you holding up? At the top of the journey, what's been up? Oh my god, this is horrible. What in the world? Okay. Like, they don't even care about nothing else. Just only looking at me. Oh, that is so messed up. Yeah, you gotta go. Why'd she hit me so hard? Out of here, trash. Back to Smash. I've got who you roll with in Smash anyway. Get him, bear!
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look.
You got better at it? Been putting in that hardcore work in? Can't blame you. So these clowns must have dropped something. They ain't dropped nothing. Nah, I never played Battle Cats. I don't even know what that is.
Never seen an Akitan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
I need to check on Sepidal.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Okay, let's do it. It's a strategy game. Consistent of cats? You found your old Nintendo games? Alright, cool. That's what's up. Wait, for like what system? One intellect, one perception?
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience.
Oh, for the Switch? Okay, great.
Kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs, and they
At least
were
you got
ours,
them.
And we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them. And we were true. Always. We
I forgot, you
protected
prefer
them.
digital, right? I mean, excuse me, you prefer physical, right? I wonder what the Switch 2, are we still going to be getting cartridges? With Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay, I know I got Mario Rabbids. I got both of them. And I just haven't played them. I don't know how good they are, but I was always interested in them. And then I picked it up and then I never got to it. I believe you. You protected them, just as you helped me.
As the tree shelters the sapling, yes, just so. And now, you journey to the garden. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power.
I accept your offer.
We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire.
A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Okay, it's probably Lordran. You mean Lordran? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
That's good you got him back, though. That's really good. So when you want to go through and play him again? Something's coming. Something even Zapato is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Alright, go. Oh, wow. Okay.
Enemy at your back. Let's get out of here before more dreams. I got that one.
Okay. I wonder, do we just run out? Yeah, they just keep coming. My God. They're all over the place. There's a summoner somewhere. They were supposed to run, but yeah, I think we gotta get out of here because it's gonna keep coming. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's pretty annoying, actually. Probably could have been in there all day. Nah, I never been on cool Mav games. Okay. Let's see what we have. Cannot fast travel, of course. Too bad you can't do a. What's up? That is so annoying. Okay. First Nintendo console was the Super Nintendo back in the day. But then again, it really wasn't mine, it was my brother's. So actually, change it. The first Nintendo console I've ever owned was the original Game Boy, the gray one. I'm going throwback. And it came with Tetris.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I take a lockpick. Here, eat my bear. I think my bear is just for defense, honestly.
That was a close one.
What about yours?
Quiet as a soul.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Almost at another level up. Wanted to use it on my bear skill, but I'm going to use it on my crit chance.
You are here, Inquisitor. Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows. injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you got other ideas, Rankum. What you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Fiorians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Okay, I'm reminded of a certain probable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Rankum mean, Yozil?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you even... Excuse me. Was the DS or maybe even the 3DS? I remember I had Mario game on it. Don't remember what the Mario game was. Okay. Recent though. Yeah, but I think my first was Tetris, and then I had some other stuff, but I did like my original Game Boy. Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs of real people ring them.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
So... she is skeleton, bro. I knew it.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Okay. So, the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm not, like, crazy excited about it. Like, you know, it's another platform, or excuse me, another device, and I don't mind. But I am interested in seeing what they do with Nintendo Switch Online. They really need to fix that and get more games on there. Also, the Nintendo eShop, because browsing on that thing on the original Nintendo Switch is a nightmare for me. I really don't like doing it. So, what kind of improvements they'll make to the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller? Will they add in Hall effect joysticks so you don't have to worry about stick drift? Those things matter the most to me. But when it comes to the platform itself, I'm just like, you know, hey, it's another Nintendo device, and I'll pick it up when it comes out. If I can beat the scalpers, and I'll enjoy it when it comes here. But there's nothing really for me that, I guess at this stage, that blows my mind away. So, you know, it's always going to be about the games. And so as long as chances are be Metro Prime 4 that gets up there, I'll pick that up and hopefully have a good time with that. And then see what else, what other things Nintendo offers during the process. That's where I'm at. So I'm positive on it, but I'm not going to be like creating a video like, oh my God, this was you eat, and go with those crazy reaction videos that people be doing. Like, I ain't doing all that. But I do believe it's going to be a good system, and I hope the games are going to be great too. Just once again, Nintendo Switch Online, they really need to make sure that thing is full and keep on adding stuff to it. To the Nintendo eShop, because that thing is horrible to navigate. It should be a lot better than what it is. And also the Switch 2 Pro Controllers for Hall effect joysticks and things, so people don't have to worry about stick drift. I might not have chosen Spadal at first, but I choose them now.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike.
Basically.
I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I value my companions' counsel. I want to hear from them. I don't like these choices. Like, these choices are kind of stupid to me. I'm going to keep it real. Like, I don't really... Why does it got to be so daggone negative?
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... Gods... If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now.
Yeah, I appreciate
Then
you.
again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it. Because there's no going back.
If either of you had a spine, you have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of these choices. I think they're kind of stupid to me. Like, you didn't even have to come to this. Real talk, though. In all honesty, destroying the ruins now will probably be the better option, because ultimately, regardless, you don't want to be sitting up there taking innocent lives. People can die tomorrow, but you don't want to just randomly take innocent lives just out of nowhere. It's kind of ridiculous. And then even still, that's just here in this one spot. That doesn't cover every place else. So they're both really bad. Very bad. Okay, let's do this. Sever the Aldra.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins of Clavan, Ed Marslante.
Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You're not interested in Sepidal. You gave up a chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart. I think my study needs more ice sculptures.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have.
You mean the one that you took from
Instead,
them?
I'm left with one dead settlement. And another dying one.
You never even tried to save Pure Mesa Verno.
Pure Messiverno was already beyond hope. All I did was light its funeral pyre.
Don't even try and justify what you've done, monster.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
No problem. Oh, it's nice seeing you as always. Hope we cross paths again. We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
I've forgotten how insufferable you can be. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
You know, the way how she talks makes me even more sure about the decision I made. I don't like how she did that. Because before I was sitting here thinking about it, and the way to hear her talk about the last city that she burned. Talking about it was beyond hope. But yeah, it was good I did what I did. But at the same time, it still sucked. Okay, so now we need to go down to Third Born and see what's the damage that's been done. But here's this too. Okay, yeah, let's go down here. It's a shame.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
We found the ghosts of dead people and a map of the garden. We can't destroy the Nakalka without knowing what else it holds. Both choices did mean death.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fui tu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Maybe you're right. If the cost is choice like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fates to the wheel and the gods.
Oh, Naivasta, fui tu meio. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galloway Tusk. For now, I think we all need to get some rest. I'm not gonna lie, because, you know, like, I just really despise and hate the fact that I couldn't come up with a separate solution. It feels like the game took that away from me, to be able to come up with one.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
It's just a weird thing that just dropped in out of nowhere. And for that to be a solution kind of felt really weird and awkward, because if that's the case, why couldn't they sit up there and do this for other areas to fully get rid of it at the cost of like folks' lives? And ultimately, that should have been the end of the game right here. So what's preventing them from doing it again in another place? But maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, your ruins are fine, though those in Thirdborn will soon be suffering.
At least they will be free of the Dream Scourge. I just wish we'd had a better way of achieving that. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling them the godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
That's enough for now.
Always a pleasure, envoy.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Think of it. Think of it. You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
We have to find, it's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
It means I don't have to listen to your careless muttering anymore? What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy.
Welcome back to the stream, man. Most of you appreciate you.
It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my
So what you got going on now?
Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Is it about Rangram?
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical...
Oh, I wouldn't...
A
For me, it don't remind me of that
takes
at
our
all.
souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Is it like the art style that reminds you of that? You think there would be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go.
Okay.
They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land
For me,
for centuries.
this game is like Skyrim meets Dragon Age. And you have the voice work and stuff of, let's say, Mass Effect. One of the characters in the game has the same voice from Garrus, who's in Mass Effect. So I don't know the voice actor's name, but I know it's the same voice. Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace.
Appreciate you.
And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Ask as many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I'm not sure. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
That's enough now.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. Fallout skin. Need 2 more. Alright, gold. Oh, we have that. Should be okay. I really hated that. Really hated that.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Yeah, stuff like that is, I feel like there's no really good pathway to go with the way how a lot of things are happening. This feels really weird and not good at all. Santa Ruins. They want undivided love, undivided loyalty. Like everything has to be their way, and that's not good under any circumstances. Go down here.
Lead the way.
Why is this here? Where's my bear? Oh, over here.
On your left, dear.
Okay, I gotta wait. My bear's pretty slow. They all the way down there and I prot them? Like I aggroed those guys? Come on now.
We'll get them next time, dear.
That is so weird. Hey, I'll try, man. I bet like he don't even know what to do. Okay, I'll come back later. At least I know what this is. That's just, this said was gonna bring Kai here, so I'm gonna have to bring him along. Oh man.
What's your flank?
Let's take a lot. Let's go. At least he does it not down.
Yatsley, well done.
Oh man, and I'm still like, you gotta be kidding me with that. Okay, so now we can move on to like the next area. Chances are.
Protect the envoy.
Well, if you insist. On your right here.
Envoy, to the right.
Moses, left.
Defenses up.
Okay, I didn't summon. Okay. Let's go up top. Okay, I can't get over there at all. And so we come back down. Yeah, I don't know. Just be smart. Okay. Okay, that does not look good.
Keep quiet.
All right.
Let's finish this.
You asked for
We're doing it. Yo, Ruby God Gaming, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? There we go. It's Friday. A good Friday. Gaming plans? Get him, bear. Oh, how you liking the game? You running strictly magic? I hear you. This, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Me, you know, magic's never been my thing. You like it? So give me a score so far, because I'm not sure exactly where you at. So from your experience, what kind of score you would give it? Between a 1 and a 10. $8.5. I feel you on that one. Kind of feel like, yeah, it's good. Not every game needs to be a 10, and not every game is a 10. But it's still a really, really good experience. This ain't no 7 to me. I feel like more 8, 8.5. Depending on how much you like it, it might be a 9 for some people. I think it's a good first game in a series, or at least a potential series that it could be. Right? But I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me more of Skyrim meets Dragon Age, right? Do you have the voice of Mass Effect in a sense? So, you know, it's good to me. Very good. And that's how I look at it. Hell's Tongue. Okay. But as you see, I'm dual wielding, and it's just kind of been my thing. I cannot do the magic situation. I tried the shield too. Wasn't really the biggest fan of it. Power attack kills restore 10% of your maximum essence. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health. Hits deal 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below 50% maximum health. I don't know. Don't seem bad, but still.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No resources, no cover. I've always dreaded a desert campaign.
Unrest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. A test of loyalty.
Loyalty to my people.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna make an assumption that people, let's see, I try to comfort people who solve problems, get messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity.
Curiosity.
One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be Akita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Okay. Let's see. You never asked to be revered that way.
Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
I should have. I was a coward.
The hair burrows to see itself. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
A catastrophe?
The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roofs.
Think clearly. Is something here? Is it hurting you?
We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. Oh, we remember now. A cut,
A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Okay. It's overwhelming to imagine what you're capable of sometimes. Everybody goes to adventure. Yo, Daylight. Welcome, welcome, welcome again. Why you hurt yourself in the Godless? How did that help anything?
The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves.
Now, about Nimana.
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
Oh wow. Like what was he doing anyway? What, just didn't stop, or was he just like, how did that accident happen? I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
All right, gold. Raises your maximum stamina by 10%. Really? Okay. The blades seem pretty tight. Was that like the second, wait, didn't somebody else had an accident before? Now, those little things that happen with the flashbacks are some of the most, I have no idea what the heck going on kind of moments I'll be having in this game. But let me just knock out this last bounty and then go to sea rooms. Check that out. Probably the only things that's left here to do. Well, actually, there's probably more. That was you too? Like, okay, you got, yeah, but each time, well, excuse me, each time though, somebody hit you, right? Yeah, you just starting too, right? So just, yeah, I think number one. There's some things you control and some things you can't control. Okay, I've been through here already. So, nobody said nothing to you, right? Okay, I gotta wait till level 20 anyway. So I might just do this bear.
He must be a casualty of Greengrim's magic. The poor dear.
Okay. Get this bounty out the way.
Not saying a word.
Spear in the eyes!
Yeah, it's the NJ. So I'm assuming he tried to like.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Yeah, some people, I don't know how to put it. Don't care. And it just be kind of reckless. Because some people do be acting like they could be the bus or just any other like bigger vehicle. And do some crazy stuff. Take your revenge. But the job ain't say nothing to you, did it? Okay. Hopefully, you know, it's nothing that becomes more of a problem. You know, like you have some smooth sailing. Because some people can get, especially depending on the type of boss and or people you got to talk to and answer to, it's really annoying.
They're coming!
I don't know what a bear is doing. Summoning nonsense from his mouth the way it does. Okay, well, let me just go down here anyway. Get my own bear. Summon a bear to fight another bear. That's one. Like, that's their version of an achievement. You joking? You cheat? Ain't nothing wrong, man. All right, so we're good to go. That sound, meaning there has to be a treasure chest somewhere. Or something. Oh, seriously? Wait, was you letting off kids?
Like this climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
What is this? That would be nice, but hopefully there's no more after that because, you know, when you're letting people off or you got transporting egg, those things get crazy. And obviously nobody wants to get hurt, right? Let's see. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. Down? I need to, you know what? Before I do this, we'll come back. Things happen.
Gather round.
Okay, go down this way. Keep going.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows?
I'm gonna, I don't know about all that, bro.
You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
That's just okay. I wouldn't be saying that. There's a lot of people who aren't great drivers. It ain't a Spanish or black people thing. It's kind of weird. Because I'm pretty sick with my driving. No. Okay, so your statement should have just been a lot of people were just bad drivers. You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Good-a-bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
So you abandoned that constable once dead.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Look out!
Take it. Okay, he does the taunt. I really work in Newark. Okay, you work in Newark and Avowed. You see the general population. Wait, what you mean by that?
I'll fix this.
Yeah, where's the other guy? mean, back here. I cannot see. Okay, okay. I would say if you want to say New Jersey drivers are all the great, that's fine to say. To be specific that way, I would most definitely argue against that. Easily. So then I'm guessing I'd be kind of scared to ask who are the good drivers then. Okay, I need the other one. Did I get it? Or is this him? It is him. Okay, perfect. Looking for any kind of treasure. No idea where it could possibly be, if there is any. I wish these things were on the map. So much easier that way if it was. Okay, so I guess not. Should be nothing here. Yeah, you know, even if it's both, I mean, if you, there's people that, you know, you could get out and it's not even just that area. Yeah, I'm quite confident going out, period, almost anywhere you can find bad drivers regardless. So I wouldn't say it that way. I really wouldn't say it that way. Okay, let's go back down to the Sand Sea ruins. We got all our bounties together. And just, let's knock out this little quest. It ain't gonna be much. I'm gonna say this. Because, one, better thing would have been to say it was just better thing would have been to say is just Jersey got some bad drivers. You could have left it at that. But you know, I get you. I've been around and I've done things with, let's say, jobs or whatever, had to get around, move around, and trust me, there's plenty of places out here in the NJ and even even in NY
This
where,
looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
that in my humble opinion, we got some bad drivers out there. I wouldn't. Nah, I'll push back against that too. I'll push back against that hardcore. I'll most definitely push back against that. Now let's get in here. Barred. Can't get through.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
Okay. Oh, we're living under town. No bad drivers really here. All dumb drivers. I don't know. Like, you know, trust me, this is good. I'm telling you, there's good folks out there that drives. I'm telling you, there's good drivers out there. Your experience may be different. Your beliefs may be different, and you know that's fine. But I know from firsthand because I've been around. I've been out enough in too many places, and there are good folks and there's some a-holes. It's just nature of the beast. You can find people that's out on whether it's I-95, whether it's Route 1 and 9, whether it's the Garden State Parkway, you know, or you're going out to whatever city that might be out here. It doesn't matter if it's, let's say, how can I go? Elizabeth. It could be Newark. It could be Linden. It could be so many other areas as well. That's just how it is. If you go out to a spot that's more like, I would say, rural, right? There's not that much traffic. Period. Regardless, anyway, there really isn't that much traffic when you get out to like rural areas. So it's not as condensed. And so you're in a condensed spot. Days are gonna go down. That's just how it is. It's always been that way. You go to Irvington. You go to, let's say Hoboken. You go to.
No way forward from here.
Let's just say enough places. I've been around. Warren. It can happen.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little fun.
Someone needs a vision. Bad one, boy. Enemy to the right.
Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. We're doing pretty all right.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
I wonder, is it possible that if I did more side questing before I finished the main portion of this campaign, would I have more options to make a decision, better decision? Okay, is there a way I can get up there? I don't think so. go back up again. No, I gotta go back down. Unfortunately, I can't get up here. So there's got to be a way I can do this. There's always a way, it's just I can't see it in front of me right now. So I'm going to make this happen. Is there a... There's no way that their answer is to jump across these things. There's no way. No way. Break a wall, something. No way. Guess we could try. Okay. All right. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Okay, there's something back there, right? So instead, we'll go down. I want to save again, just so that way I don't have to do that little process. If I do fall, I can just load back up. And it's back here. Traps. I love traps, man. No way to turn it off neither, right? Oh, come on, guys.
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
We got things happening. It's kind of crazy. I can't disarm this tripwire. And whatever they say.
This had better be worth it.
It's not that worth it. It's not worth it at all, really. Wow. So there's a chanter right there. A monk? Well, the ghastly nonsense they got going on here. Do you got to think of road rage? My God! Okay, I see him. I see him. I gotta upgrade my weapons.
Your reputation is well deserved.
I hurt people. Oh God, stay away from me. Y'all gonna kill me. Please, stay away from me. Oh God. They're gonna kill me. This adventure is kind of all over the place to a degree. I mean, it's a great game. I like it. The problem is that I kind of feel as though with the story and the way how they explaining things, I feel like there's more stuff going on that shouldn't necessarily be in the first part of the in this game, in a sense where I'm going through these little flashback memories, and I don't know who the heck they're talking about. I think it's me from a past life or something like that. And it just doesn't, sometimes I'm just kind of like, what does this have to do with the person I am now? And it's just so weird because he's asking me questions on how I felt. And I'm like, I was never there. I can't tell you. So you just selecting things just to select things. And it's just, those things are pretty weird to me. That's number one. You drop your best, okay? Okay. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. So I don't know exactly what sometimes is happening, but for the most part though, I kind of get the gist of things, and I try not to get way too crazy into descriptions and things. I always look at it from, all right, what it is and what's going on right now. And part of what it is, our city, well, at least the place that we represent, feels more like an authoritarian place to be. Like supposedly, we got this mission from the king, and he wants us to go in and check out the Dream Scourge. So that's essentially what this whole thing has been about. And then Lordran, who seems to be a crazy woman, or used to be a woman, and she has her own goals, and we have other people that have their own goals as well. So it's just one of those situations. Not bad, good game. I kind of feel like certain things are crammed in, and it could have been spaced out a little bit better, so that way you can understand more of what's going on. We don't spend enough time in out there. Like maybe we might end up going back there or something, but kind of feel like that would have been a good place to start, and then just kind of. I think we did start it. It's hard to remember. We haven't been there. We just know of things, and we got a mission to accomplish, and that is solve this stuff, or at least investigate the Dream Scourge, and now we're trying to solve everything. And then the last decision I took, which cost us one to leave things as they were and allow the Dream Scourge to take effect on people, which transforms them. Think of them almost similar to like Halo in the Flood to a degree. So that happens. Okay. And or allow a archmage to conjure up some kind of spell that's going to randomly take the lives of people, or for whatever's required to essentially kill off the Dream Scourge in this one particular land, and that's the one I went with. But still, I mean, I get why. It's just so, I get why, like the description of what the process is. I just don't understand why that was the only solution that popped up, or like those two solutions only popped up. One of the other solution I didn't talk about yet, and the other one was just to burn the temple to the ground. And I'm sitting there like, this is it? So it kind of, you know, certain things were just kind of like scratching my head. I'm like, what the heck is this game trying to achieve? Outside of that, I like the game. They could have did a little bit better job with the choices, but I do like the game.
Who needs instructions anyway?
It doesn't really matter because it just kind of got in here anyway. Great game with some questionable decisions. So I guess I deactivated the trap that was outside. Maybe I have to go back up again. Okay. Elder Grizzly Bear. Dear Elder Grizzly Bear, meet imaginary Grizzly Bear. Oh, take this potion. That's a big old grizzly bear. Like the world is playing Monster Hunter World right now. Why is there a ladder going up here if I can't get through? Alright. I'll take it. Grab that. Bard.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Everything but the treasure was trapped. Okay, now we get... Who?
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Yeah, you followed me.
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
I'm not going to deny his dying wish.
I know I didn't follow the path he laid out for me. I've given him everything else to make up for it. But this is different. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
I don't understand. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know. But he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Ooh. If he's sick, do you think it's the Dream Scourge?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
We can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Okay. Promise you'll be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you soon.
Okay, let's return back to the city. We're going to see the damage that we caused because we had no other choice but to cause damage. It's just one of those situations. Almost no different from some games that like to have you choose between companions. One must die, so you must choose how one must die, but they must die. Situations like that, which I'm really not the biggest fan of. Always feel as though there should always be a way, even if you got to do a little bit extra. This is my 2 cents. Oh, yeah, I still gotta take one guy. I gotta, oh, crap. Okay. Let me do this now. One more mission to do. Take God with us. And it's supposed to be down here. Now, it's gonna be away. It's gonna be away. Let me save. It's gonna run it.
Done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
So if everything works out the way maybe it should work out.
The sand needs you. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You do that a lot.
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
My man going through some kind of like finding himself moment. Let's just do change to how.
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Good luck on your journey.
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
Whatever your thing is, G, I hope it all works out. I gotta go.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
And then the next one, I'll probably end up taking Marius.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
Guy, I buried enough comrades to know that nothing I could say would diminish your pain.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Listen.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
I would have done the same for any of my brothers or sisters in the tall grass.
No. You'd have come back. I walked away, envoy. And I kept walking.
Wait, you never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
You can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days, Thomas Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you are hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Relationships are about sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
If you left more than Tama behind, you left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for themselves. You're choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
Tama saw more in you, Why are you so eager to prove him wrong?
Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse.
Oh, he is so
If I
running.
could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better.
None of us can say with certainty what we do. If you want to be the man he saw you as, you have to face this.
Funny how something can be so simple, yet so hard. But you're right. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've found the garden and dealt with the steel garrote.
Okay. That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Look around. The cartographer can't have gone far.
The who? Alright. So we're good to a degree. And I don't know if I should be going... I'll grab this potato. Check around here real quick. And we're going through and we're going to finish up this area. Let me save real quick too. I mean, but stuff like this, you might as well just start taking trips to the end of each and every area.
Branch strikes. Here we go. Defend the guard. Finish.
I got no problems dealing with you. Oh!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Okay. Let's go map. Right this way. Feel like that's something you can do probably post game. Or you know, almost at the end come back and just kinda go to each ends of every area. I gotta do something about my stamina, bro. That's why it's important to check things. Especially if you're like me and you end up using some things and you're looking to restock. But you gotta get around. Gotta get around.
Subtle as a mouse.
So many other things to look at too. Okay, let's go down. Yeah, gotta go down. Is that over there too? What is that? Let's go. I think I did this already. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Great. That's all I needed to know.
disturbs us. Feed them to the earth.
Look, man, y'all cannot defeat me. Here. Let's go. Let's see. We need to keep moving. And let's go down. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh, let's grab the potato. No, I want the common robe. We alright. There might be a mission that could take us down here. You never know. Yeah, it might be something we'll end up coming back to, chances are. But at least got the beacon, so that way we come back. Okay. Exactly what I need.
I believe he's dead. Another victim of Ringgrim's magic. What a shame. I should let his captain know.
Mm-hmm. +1 crit chance. Let's go. Character crit chance 43 plus 25% additional damage. Yeah, if I can get that up to 50%, even more. Feels like every other hit gonna be a crit. Talk to me. Then every enemy is going to understand the definition of what it means to feel the hurt and feel the pain. All right, look at the map. Keep going. Keep going. Why? Because I like to open up things as best as I can. I think we've been down here already. Chest. Yeah, we was here. So, yeah, all right, let's go back. And I think there's more to it, but instead we're going to go and knock this out. Progress this main story. I'm still bummed about my two choices. What music you was listening to? Not much happened at all within the game. We found Kai's let's say ex-lover who passed away. Found his grave and So Kai's been beating himself up for a very long time, so we just ended up talking to him. Foo Fighters was okay. I hear you. So yeah, it's been crazy. But nothing wild. Nothing wild. I'm just still bummed from my original 2 choices that I had while I was here, and it's just really got it still getting at me. Outside of that, we're good. So here we go. We're gonna be dealing with some more crap.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just fell over, like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I did exactly what I had to do.
It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives. But the Dream Scourge is only here. Stopped here, but that's it. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's been only like 4 hours since I've been on, unfortunately. I would have been on, actually, probably still been on more. Yesterday I was on for like 6, and I think the day before that I was on for like 6. I'm enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. It's 11. It's 11, so I might be getting on pretty soon anyway. I'm surprised that even is your Medusa snake for hair paralyzed and look. Yo, man, what you eat for dinner?
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Hey, you all good, bro? You all good?
I'll send word. No one wants you here, least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy. Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with. So you're the reason why Naoki was asking about me.
Temerity, can we talk?
How did this happen? I don't understand.
All right.
Oh, it's you.
So many dead. Why?
Well. What is a grilled chicken? Okay. I've been having a lot of chicken lately. Coleslaw and mash on the sides. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds real good. I can't stand this portion. This makes no sense.
Thank the gods. Someone.
It's so ridiculous. Take the lot pick. Pretty ridiculous. That sounds like good food, though.
My dear envoy. Oh, you're just the sight of...
Let's see what we got.
Noble and high-end.
I'm just going to skip some of this.
Sounds like you have a...
How I miss the sight of your...
The part of the high crown, I served among them once.
And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive. I am Nagoon, dear Tawe Koa Ranga.
Oh, Lovely as you are, dearie, your breath isn't. Could you not look at us when you speak?
I am drunk on memory only.
Okay, so hold on one sec.
And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
Okay. Pause that. Alright, good. Why'd your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture.
Consider it done.
I knew the moment if just to the northeast. But
I'll put it on a map.
yeah. If
you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Okay. Nah, I'm not a Star Wars guy like that. Nah, like I know of the series, I watched a few movies, but I'm not a big fan. Okay, so we're good here.
God, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead? Who needs back? Oh, you're back. What can I...
Let's get out of here. I feel like they could have did a somewhat of a better job with some of the storytelling here. My favorite fandoms, you mean? Because you gotta excuse me, I'm not into the whole know what certain terms. But if you mean series, like I'm not much of a movie guy, and I haven't been much of a TV show person. So I barely, believe it or not, I actually barely watch TV. Dang, I really don't. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so game series, my #1 favorite is Metal Gear. That's automatic, and there's nothing else that's going to be able to get to take its #1 spot for me. 2 would probably be the Chrono series. Chrono Cross is my favorite RPG of all time, and I do like Trigger as well, so I'll put that in 2. 3 would probably be Final Fantasy. 4 would be Resident Evil, and then 5 would probably be I would probably say another JRPG, but I don't know which one I would go with. I could probably go with the Legend of Heroes series, because that series is dope, and I still got to get through a lot of the games, but I love them. I love them. That would be my game series, top 5. If I had to go with top 10, then I could probably throw in Soul Calibur, Tekken. What else there would be? Probably I'll go with the Legend of Zelda then. You know, at that point. I'm not sure. I will probably have to keep going through the list.
Godlike. Back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you wanted to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
So it is the Dream Scourge. That's why your journal stopped making sense. How do you know? What if you're wrong?
Small things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague.
Yeah, some Jiro's okay.
I'm no fool.
Wait, so what's your series if you're gonna
Eating
list them?
away at me.
The Legend of Zelda, Resident Evil 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Assassin's Creed, Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Fana is better.
I don't want to hurt Chico.
Fana is
I hope
good.
to go out quietly, but
I haven't had a great Fana in a long time.
realized they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
Yeah, he does.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
And give him the heart. Not super big. Still order Coke products. I'm out in the shopping list. Wait, so what happened with the Coke products?
Thank you.
It's your choice.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again.
Lito, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up?
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Oh, we got a spear. Nice. Okay. Supposedly calling on ice. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Alright. So hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. Real talk. Coke was supposedly calling ice on. What am I reading? That's crazy. I would. That has to be a rumor. Now, in all my years, I never thought I'd see something like this. I mean, we've seen some crazy stuff now. It's like some crazy stuff.
You didn't give him the heart, did you?
It wasn't our decision to make.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it. You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
What is with this
You're
game?
an easy target for their pain. Leave them be, Envoy.
This game got some weird stuff going on sometimes. Hold on. So let me check this out. Coke laid off a lot of Latino workers and called immigration on them. You gotta be kidding me. No way. doing all kinds of things near me. Okay, kids walking out of school, people purposely not going to work on certain days. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna stuff like that. I really kind of despise. Like, here's the problem. It wasn't an issue. Let's just say for right now that is true. Let's just say it wasn't a problem before because the company made the decision to hire these people. And they had the resources because they got to do their background checks and everything else. So they hired the people. And it was fine when they was making the money. And then you have that situation. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. If that's true, that is super ultra crazy to me. I just don't like the fact where companies are trying to act like they can wipe their hands as if they didn't create part of the problem or some nonsense. And act like they're trying to be all for the American people. You know, we really care or some crap. I can't stand stuff like that. But that's wild to me. And that's insane that a company would even do that. Normally, I would assume if anything is or does represent somebody not being there, let's say legally, whatever, I would assume they would just let them go and just kind of, and that'd be it. Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing all that extra stuff. I have no idea how long it would take me to complete this game. I have no idea. I would love to tell you. I haven't looked it up to see how long it takes to complete. I'll probably have to look that up after I'm done. But yeah, I have no idea. It shouldn't be too long though. Yeah, your workforce is your family. They hired them. Chances are, in my opinion, humble opinion, I would strongly believe they knew. Anybody going to tell me any different that they didn't know? They knew. Yeah, it should say we're not buying. Because that's just okay. These boycotting Starbucks, McDonald's was supporting Israel. Knows. I'll say this. Now it's good that she's I love the fact that she's an activist, and it's good to fight for right things, for the things that you believe in. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. As long as she's comfortable and she's fine, find that thing that she can fight for, that's a commemorable thing, period. No lie, I'm just gonna keep it real. And she should most definitely be proud of that. Period.
Well, at least we know where we're going.
She seems like a person that seems to be for everybody for the most part, if it's for the right stuff. And that's amazing. But one thing I will say is, and I'll keep saying this too, I'll say this with all my heart and soul. It's one thing I just can't stand folks trying to blame everything on, let's just say, immigration. Immigration is just one issue, but it's not the issue. It's just a issue. But at the same time, you want opportunity, you gotta look for opportunity. Somebody's gotta give you the opportunity. Why we're so busy looking at immigration as opposed to looking at the people that's actually offering, or at least giving the people these jobs supposedly. But even then, once again, you can't always knock somebody who's trying to make a better life for themselves. However they do it, you can't knock them for trying to do that. It's just certain things just really irk me, and that's wild. Yeah, now we're in the midst of a lot of things. I like to look at things from a logical perspective. So if it is an issue for a lot of Americans as far as immigration and things of that nature and doing all this wild stuff, well, why aren't you having the same kind of vitriol and rage when it comes to these companies. Like, people have to make these hires. They do background checks, for crying out loud. You know what I'm saying? There's so many ways you can make sure if somebody's here or not, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the weirdest thing to me. Almost as if you're trying to blame them for, let's say, lying and juking the system or whatever the case may be. It's just, nah, people get opportunities and they get hired, for crying out loud. They get hired. So don't put it on just them alone. I think that's kind of silly. Gotta start holding some of these other companies accountable, in my opinion. That's my 2 cents. And then guess who gets away? Guess who gets away? These individuals that have more power to you, more resources to you, yada yada. And, you know, the decision makers. Nobody looks at them and say, you guys are the problem. And I find big issues with that. Now, I haven't seen Danger.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
How'd you really pay your respects? How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to.
Pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel
Fast travel to a
easier.
bridge?
It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
You and Capricorn knew each other?
Yeah. It was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it. He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so.
This game, man, I'm telling you, bro. It's like, I don't know what's up. But every time you turn around, there's always some weird, awkward, like, decision to make between, you know, the right decision and the wrong decision. And, yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like you can't have...
For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost.
Like, I understand, but damn, like...
You're right.
It's almost like every other story is like this to a degree.
What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never failed.
Negative here, negative there. But it's like you gotta choose the lesser of the two evils.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi.
I think I already went
And
with this with her.
Impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
It's a lot to do all at once.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Is there a witch
can't
doctor?
do
Nah.
everything all at
Nah.
once.
I don't think so.
There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
She gonna leave her husband. She can literally sit up here going through motions. Then they're gonna leave her husband a place where she can feel like she got a home, so she could go and be some apprentice, so she could learn something. Like, what, seriously? And this is why people do podcasting. Oh my God, do they play sports this time? I don't think so. There's not have been a time that I've been to in this game that people have engaged in sports at all. It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringham is offering you. Could you really leave Quilici alone with Vidaro at a time like this? Could you really leave Quilici alone?
Oh, my love. That is a fate worse than death.
Yeah?
They need someone to help them build a new home for the Animancers. And maybe, if I was there, I could at least make sure our tea house has enough stock to keep Monto happy. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
You really sitting up there debating about your family over some awkward, like...
You'll never believe me.
Oh my God. You had a chance for a lifetime? Like, you serious? That's crazy. Hey, you always say, man, you gotta be careful about who you get involved with. Give them the world, and if their mind is someplace else, they'll leave you as soon as they find a better opportunity.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were
you know,
choose, I hope I'd make the same choice.
My favorite handheld
To pick a more fun way to die.
of all time was probably the PSP. But man, I love my PSTV.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsli. For better or for worse, but usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
That's a no.
Tired already, Envoy?
I love the fact that the game has so much dialogue and so many people that you could talk to. I love that. Like, very happy about that. A lot of books that you go and procure and go through and read and try to learn as much as you can about, about a lot of stuff. It's just, my God, bro. My God. All right, so let's see what we have. Abilities. I could do one more. Now I should be close to 50% or 48%. So it's not bad actually. With some double damage, we should be good.
You must.
That's insane. I think they're trying to accomplish the game for it to feel darker. It's just kind of hard to.
We see you. Not even open. Devour!
There we go. No, the crate's gotta be for everything. PSV from Japan. Yeah, mine has just all been flat out American. I'm just the, I haven't never bought anything that was like region locked, or I should say, from a separate region. But yeah, man, yeah, I know Steam Deck is good. I can't see myself owning one. I will probably have to wait till the Steam Deck 2 drops out or something if I have an idea or a desire to actually want to pick one up. But I know they're good for a lot of folks. That'd be just like another additional device that I got no purpose for having. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna come down. Should be fine. We'll be alright. PSP was goated for me, in my humblest opinions. Let's keep going. But yeah, to answer some questions, I don't know how long this game is. No idea. I would assume it's in the ballpark of like 50 hours or something like that, maybe 60. The problem is, one, when I'm up here, I'm like on for so little, like 4 hours, maybe 6. I think that's probably the biggest problem. There we go. Get these guys out the way.
Nicely done. I was worried for a second.
We are Legion. Okay. I need to find my way down in here somehow. And goes this way. No, up. There's no way I can get up here. I wish you could, man. If it was Fallout, you could. Guaranteed. Alright, so now we gotta make our way all the way around and see if we can do something about this. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna figure out something. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. So, best case scenario, go back to camp real quick. Gotta be a pathway to get up here. Can't stand them guys. -5 damage from beast.
Bravo!
Okay, there's nothing. Maybe we could find the entryway, entry point, something. Okay, here we go. Not what I was thinking of. How far do I have to go? How in the heck do I get up here? There we go.
Envoy to the right.
Oh god. This feels crazy. This should be it. No, it's not. How do I get up here? Like, it looks like you could, but it doesn't make any sense because it's just super hard to do. Maybe I got no other choice. Let's go to this camp. Yeah, let's get it done. Let's go to that camp. No matter how I feel, though, I am most definitely having a blast with this. Just got his own set of issues. Okay. So back this way again.
Yahtzee.
the question. Oh, you know what? Yeah, probably got to go up here and then drop down. Makes no sense. Let's take the long way. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna grab this.
Who's next? Anyone?
Okay, great. Gotta go back. That's why? Somebody got beef? All right. Let's see what we got.
We've got company. Right on, boy. On your right.
Yeah, we doing that work, baby. Yeah, I think this is the way we have to go. Yeah, I'll go down and start on we was already down here, so we kicked butt. I don't know how they resurrected. I don't think they did. I don't know. Take him out. Violence is so bad, the internet is an evil place. I miss Bob Marley. The internet is the net, and if you take too much from what people say, you'll lose your mind. No different from, let's say, how it would, how it would be in the real world. Got to focus on you and what you do, and just try to be happy. The number one thing that ultimately kills people's happiness is trying to appease every single body, and that's not a good look under any circumstances. Okay, I think now we finally made some kind of progress. Maybe. Deadfall Island. So we did this. Now, still got to get down here, and wait, how? But yeah, internet is kind of crazy, and unfortunately, it's part of our reality. just how it is. There is no such thing as well, peace when it comes to the internet. This is crazy. Like, how do I get over there? Nah, I don't understand it either, but trust me, people just, I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't know the purpose of it. To hate somebody and everything that they are just because of the way how they look or sexual orientation or whatever the case may be, blows my mind in so many ways. And, you know, like I said, I'll never get it. I'll never understand it. When can I possibly just kind of get over? Because I have no idea when to get through this. There we go. We just do it this way and hope we can get through. Hopefully the game doesn't push me out of boundaries. Yeah. I was hoping they wouldn't do it, but they're trying to do it. Okay. I think now we can do it. Probably. I might just die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up dead. I bet you they never thought somebody was gonna do this. Now, how the heck I get over here? That's my question. Let me see. Mine would be simple old Joe. Simple as that. How the heck do you get over here? Like, what's this on this? I'm so confused. Like, how you get over here like this without? Yeah, let me hold on. Let me make sure. Go back, cause just in case I need to know again. Mm-hmm. So what was that? What the heck is going on with this map? Wait, if I go down here, maybe there might be something. Shark's teeth. Up over here. I have no idea what this game is trying to do. I am going to die. I'm surprised I'm not already dead. I'm so busy trying to like figure this out, and then now I'm stuck. Okay. Mm-hmm. I bet. Thank you for pushing me out of bounds. The only thing I'm checking for is I know there's got to be a way to be able to get up here. Looks like this is endless. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm kind of done with monsters, at least for now. It's like the weirdest way in order to get to a place. Like the weirdest way. It's gotta be like an entry point I don't know of. Hey, we made it. Would the answer be going down under, like, in water? Yeah, I bet you they had no intentions whatsoever of you getting through this like this.
She won't be making it to the reunion after all.
One last drink. Probably do all that later, maybe.
Quiet as a soul.
Okay, game. Thank you so much, game. Okay. Go to my inventory, take out this common great axe. Yeah, it's probably unique here too, maybe. Okay, makes sense. On the side here. That's why it was so hard to even see. Okay. Nothing wrong. We'll look around. Hopefully, I don't go across and magically swing at some random explodable barrels. You know, you would think it would be in here. The cool aspect about this is that I came in some weird, ultra weird way. Made something feel like it was impossible possible.
Maybe someone back in solid could make it something pretty.
Okay, great. Mm-hmm. Ooh, man, let's go. Now, I don't know how in the world you would parry without your shield. Now, I wouldn't mind doing a strong two-handed weapon. I wouldn't mind. Feel like it might actually suit me better in a game like this. Can't say for sure though. Might give it a test later. There was some item that I could put together, right?
Term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Good. Now, as I was saying, what does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn?
Can you remove the fragments?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. It's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of the pieces, just to see what happens.
Is this just for here? Or no matter where you go?
Good. Now, as I was saying, I can't think. It's getting.
Critical hits deal high fire accumulation, intellect resolve, second wind cast rings of fire. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration.
Stronger now.
You feel that?
Critical hits deal high random accumulation, second wind cast shadow beyond, 5 critical hit chance. Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds.
Must be magical.
Oh, you can only activate one?
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Good.
55% crit.
Now, as I was saying.
I didn't even know that existed. Alright, we're doing good. Now I need to get out of here and I don't know if I want to put in this quest just yet. I kind of want to actually just get to the next place and maybe spend some time and come back later. Yeah, let's do it. Knock it out real quick. I still didn't even put in for my bounties. Gotta give me more money.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Okay. Alright. Don't know where I need to go. Right here.
Dead.
But the plague warned. I remember talking to this guy.
What a loss. We should let the captain know he's dead.
Wait, we can fast travel inside, right? Oh my god. Hopefully the next place we go to would be a little bit better in terms of, let's say, vibe. Obviously we got a play going on, but come on now. We can get a little bit more better options.
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten.
Why are you up there?
It's strange to see so many folks around.
How do I get up here? Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bar.
Have you found my crew?
More or less. Emphasis on the less.
What is it? Don't tell me they were taken like the others. Ah. Well, I suppose it can't be helped.
You don't seem too broken up about her death.
Ranga was a good sailor and a dreadful friend. I only regret that I didn't get to kill her myself.
I can't imagine why your friends abandoned you.
Castigate me if you must. You didn't know her, didn't know what she was capable of. You don't know what dark and furtive treacheries lurked in her heart.
So why would you need... Yo, this dude... what happened between you two?
She betrayed me. She was my first mate, and she betrayed us all. I had arranged a large deal between your people in Paradis and a purveyor of specialized equipment. It would have made our names, our fortunes. I even had a chance at citizenship in your fine empire. But Ranga stole the payment from me and dumped our cargo into the sea.
Why?
Because she wanted me to suffer. She wanted me to beg. There was always a touch of scan about her. I should have known, Envoy. I should have trusted the evidence of my eyes. She was a born traitor, and I'm glad she's dead.
I'm glad I couldn't help you find her in that case.
It is only justice, Envoy. Sacred, isn't it, to the god of your people? Nevertheless, I thank you for bringing me good news. Is there any more? Alas, poor Koa. He had a weak soul and was prone to treachery. I regret that I did not lead him better. But I confess, I'm glad he's dead too.
Dang. He was in Ranga's ploy.
He was always her lackey. Cowed, I think, by her ferocity because he had none of his own. I spit on his memory. Good riddance.
Yo, this dude, wow. Oh my god. Good gods, man.
One does not become the captain of the living land's most successful merchant ship without a keen edge. As I suspect, one does not become the Emperor's envoy. Let's not pretend we are so different.
I suppose not one of the Emperor's enemies who stood before me lived.
Were it not for my crew's treachery, we could have been brothers, kneeling together at the Emperor's feet. Well, what's a dream worth anyway?
If you want to bend the knee and be degraded by a higher power, fine. Just leave us out of it.
But never mind that. Is there anything else?
I like her a lot.
No. Taowei! Gods, but this wretched island is determined to take everything from me.
Were you too close?
He was my oldest, dearest friend. We were born in the same village. He was content with the rough seas and barren soil of Rawatai, but I wanted more. We joined the Navy together, quit together, pooled our wages to buy our first ship together. And I had to drag him the whole way. The daft bastard never had a goal I didn't give him first.
I hope you're going to give the eulogy.
You didn't know him. I did.
I believe the bonds of brotherhood transcend death.
What if we end up on the opposite sides of a war? What if our reincarnations are hundreds of years apart?
If your souls are truly aligned, then you will find each other again. If not in death, then in life.
The gods are cruel. They break our souls upon the wheel until there is nothing of us left. But I've imposed upon your sympathies long enough. Well, Envoy, you've done all I asked, even if the outcome was not exactly as I'd hoped. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I won it from one of your captains years ago in a high-stakes game of cards. I should like to get to my drinking now, remembering better times. Oathbinder guide and keep you.
That dude got some stuff going on. There's some real things going on. Alright, Ring of Prosperity's fortune. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Let's go. Meaning I gotta keep my monies. Oh, let's turn in my bounties.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I met a bunch of morons. Excuse me, I met a bunch of morons out in the wilderness who gave me something.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see or not see them.
Gods know the twins always seem to be involved in the dumbest shit. What did you even get from them?
Agio say they make you high, but I don't know more than that. No idea. Just be careful with them, alright?
Sure. I'll take extra special care with it. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reactions to the twins make them sound like their family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's bulbs. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
Won't worry about Aiko coming back.
What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
Unfortunately, my dear, your brother is dead. One of them. The other was fine when last we checked.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
You might.
Oh, you're back. What do you... Really? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank
Money,
you.
money, money.
Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
All right, go.
Who needs fabric?
So we're good now?
We still...
Journal. Where, oh, where, oh, where?
Still have stuff.
Great game. Happy. Gets to go here now. And then it's on to the next area, which is hopefully is going to be a little bit better than the one we just kind of been through.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Taiko, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Taiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
You ain't
Thank
got
you.
none.
I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
This dumb idiot.
Tomoshi sent word. She said you can go.
You were responsible for all this.
Okay, that's nice. No other options.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Let's not get wound up in personal opinions. We have to focus on the battle ahead.
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire living lands.
Yeah. Instead, think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Lodra and I are both Ardrians. We will find a way to work it out. No. I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find a cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to Audra here.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back, or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Alright, go. Oh yeah, this is what I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in and watching. We got... It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, let me just make sure of something. I don't know how long this game is going to be, but I do know one thing. I'm enjoying it like crazy, and I appreciate you guys. So until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to see you on the next one. Good night, everybody. See you again.